Yes. Okay, welcome to another Elden Ring stream. And before I start, the thing is, I did some talking with my moderators, and the thing is, an issue came up. Right after ending the stream, an issue came up, and a little too many what's the proper word? A little too many spoilers came up during the last stream, and the thing is, it kind of. It's heavily spoiled me on some points, so it actually makes sense that they brought that up. Um, so what happened is we had to add in some rules because, well, the thing is, there's a fine line between helping and spoilers. Honestly, I really appreciate the help, but at the same time, there's a fine line between those two. So what we did is we just added in some rules, I guess. I'm not blaming the viewers for this one, honestly, because in the first place it's my fault because I didn't. I'm not that. I'm not quite. What's the proper word? Used to moderating a chat yet, since I just started streaming like a few months ago, or like half a year, I guess. So what's gonna happen is we've added in some rules, just in case. So for the first one, we decided to add in a rule wherein if it's related to the story, character names, very sensitive locations, anything that's related to the story, that's a no go. That shouldn't be in the chat. It's obvious, right? It shouldn't be mentioned in the chat because, again, this is my first go in the game, and it will affect how I encounter a certain part of the story if I already know it. It will definitely affect my reaction, so that pretty much means the stream quality is gonna go down. And then, not to mention the experience as well, the whole experience. If I know what's coming up, it feels like I'm not that shocked. So yeah, I guess that we've added in that rule just to counter that. And then for the next one, we've added in a rule wherein, because again, I really appreciate the help, but at the same time, there's a very thin line between help and spoiler. So what we've done is what's gonna happen. Help is still fine. I definitely still appreciate the help, but at the same time, it should be vague. It should be very vague. When I say vague, well, synonymous to vague is mysterious, I guess, or probably mysterious. I'm not even sure anymore. So, for example, what's the best example? So, rather than saying there's something here, for example, there's something you need to go here because a story will happen. A story will happen in this location. Rather than saying that, just rephrase the sentence as go here because it's important. That's it. Yeah, I think that's the best way to point it out. Just don't point out what's gonna happen, but do say that this place is important. That's it. Just be vague when you're giving the tip. Yep. Eric, welcome to the stream. Welcome. So yeah, just basically be vague when you're giving a tip. Because honestly, I really appreciate the help, but like I mentioned, there's a thin line, a very thin ice between help and spoilers. And the next one will be don't warn me. Don't warn me if there's a danger coming up, because it's more of stream related rather than spoilers. It's more on stream related on how I perform, because if I know something's gonna come up, for example, a boss is coming up, that's gonna keep me on my toes. And if I'm defensive, I mean, because if I don't know what's gonna happen, there's a very high chance I'm gonna get hit and I'm gonna die as well. I mean, this high. But if I know what's gonna happen, for example, a boss is coming up, it's gonna go down. And I think playing Elden Ring, playing Elden Ring is basically dying countless of times. And honestly, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I am very confident on playing defensively. Honestly, playing Neo, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls. How many Souls-like games have I played? Honestly, I am very confident playing defensively. So, it's better if I don't know. It's better if I don't know. Of course, Eric. Of course, you're gonna do that. I'm not even surprised. So yeah, that's about it. Honestly, like I mentioned, we had to. I talked to my moderators and we had to straighten some things out. And again, I don't blame the viewers. I don't blame the viewers. It's more of like my fault. Because again, I don't have much experience in moderating a chat yet. So now we have to straighten some things out because of that. Now, enough of the depressing stuff. More of the gaming, I guess. So like I mentioned, I did clear the place out to some degree. Here in Lanedale, here in Lanedale. I've cleaned the place up as much as I can. I won't be surprised if I miss anything, but I did check Lanedale out. And so far, I think I've gotten all the items I can get. And then I went outside and then I found this catacombs and I haven't finished it apparently. So we're gonna do this first. We're gonna finish this catacomb. And then after that, we're gonna follow this moat. Cause the dung eater is somewhere around this moat. Like Teko mentioned yesterday, there's the dung eater is somewhere in this moat. Honestly, the thing is, I'm not too sure, but we'll just follow the moat for now. We'll just follow the moat. But first things first, we need to finish this catacombs first, because apparently I missed it. You can actually get here before entering Lanedale, but apparently I missed the entrance. Oh, god damn it. That scared the heck out of me, okay? You see, this is the reason why I don't want to know what's gonna happen, because if I don't know what's gonna happen, there is a very high percentage I'm gonna die. Golden Epitaph, that is a new weapon. Not to mention, my reaction is more genuine. Because if I know what's gonna happen, I mean, I'm not shocked, I guess. Is that a proper word, shocked? Or yeah, basically, I'm not gonna get shocked. Honestly, I think I have tons of Stone Sword keys still. And if I had to guess, the game's about to end, considering there's not much map remaining here. By the way, after finishing the moat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here, Great Waterfall Crest, because honestly, I've unlocked this part of the map like soon. I mean, like long ago. Like a few streams ago. It's been a while. And look at this. It's right underneath Lanedale. So what I'm gonna do is after finishing the moat, I'll finish up this part of the map as well. And then after we finish this part of the map, we'll finally enter the mountaintop. Oh god, this is... I'm getting this feeling that there's gonna be that statue. I mean, the one that... The carriage? I forgot what it's called. There it is. Oh my god, I'm correct apparently. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. And if I'm assuming as well that there's oh my god. Oh. I'm assuming that there's going to be shadow enemies here, maybe. What the are you freaking kidding me? Okay, you know what? Let's just drop down. Let's try it out. Not even sure if it's safe to take that back. Oh god, are you freaking... My god, there are a lot of... I mean, I forgot what the status effect of this... They're afflicting, I mean. I think it's death, I think. That's what it's called. You know what? I'll just use my long range attacks because this is annoying. And I actually changed my equipment as well. So right now I did get a talisman slot and I just reused the heirlooms that I was using way back then, and then I've added in the Cerulean Amber medallion. Because like I mentioned, I kind of wish I had more FP. And that helped. That immensely helped. Not to mention, I also changed the wondrous physique I'm using into one that improves your dodge. And I've also added in an effect wherein it's gonna give me infinite mana, or FP I mean, for a certain amount of time. It's pretty short though, it's not that long. Oh my god! God! Another stone sword key. Okay, I already hate this place because I hate those things. I freaking hate those things. If I had to guess, I can't go up maybe, just maybe. Then again, the room is pretty wide, so I think I can change lanes. If one of the... I'll just call it the carriage, I'm not even sure. If one of the carriages near me, I'm gonna change lanes. I kinda want to check what's up there. Then again, there's nothing here apparently. What a waste of time. Are you freaking kidding me? I thought I was... God damn it. Okay, Eric, that is one count for the death count. Yes. I thought I was far from the... I don't know what it's called. Carriage? Chariot. Yeah, it's chariot. Never mind. You will also think noble. Yes. Guy's still spawning in. Okay, no. Wait, go. Whoa. I'm just gonna drop down here immediately. And then we'll go down. Honestly, it's a waste of time if we go up. If we go back up. Wait, what? Now. You were named Noble Peasant also. You're also new. Wait, what do you mean by that? Someone named Noble Peasant? I'm not sure. What do you mean? I mean, there's another channel that's named Noble Peasant. Is that what you mean? If that's the case, I'm not quite sure what name I'm gonna use. If I change my name, that is. Then again, maybe I saw that channel at some point. And the guy's doing some football, I think, football content. Am I correct? But I vaguely remember another Noble Peasant channel. Well, this is way back then, that is. This is way back then. Well, the thing is, my channel name is temporary, so it's fine if I change names, but at the same time, I'm not sure what channel name should I use. Because I had this channel name like way back then. I think it was early college. Noob peasant. Oh my god, that is quite offensive. I'm not that kind of a noob. Freaking kidding me. Think of a better name, Eric. I'm not gonna use that. Honestly, I still haven't thought about it, to be honest. Because I'm way too busy playing games. And if I'm not playing ass freaking, oh my god. Where the hell did that chariot come from? Channel attractive name though. Yeah, that's the thing though. I'm not that artistic to be thinking of channel names in the first place. But let's see. If I had to answer right now, I sure got. I'm thinking. Hang on. What's a better name? Jesus. Over channels. I don't know, Tarnished Peasant, I guess. Tarnished Peasant, because we're playing Elden Ring right now and my name is currently Peasant, so... Tribes or religion. That makes it even harder, Eric. Well, I mean, if you ask me, I think Tarnished Peasant's pretty good, but I would understand if people don't like it. Oh, run. Oh wow, that was close. Okay, here we go again. This There's going to be a chariot that's gonna be spawning in. I'm not even sure how I can dodge it. I mean, he's literally blocking the door. What is up with that? What is up with that? I guess my only choice is to drop down, maybe. Oh god, that's pretty hard too. Gamer's peasant. I don't know, filthy peasant, I guess. I mean, it's always condescending. Peasant. Maybe we should do away with that. But I swear to God, I'm thinking. I'm still thinking. So I'm thinking while I'm playing a game. So my choices would be very bad if that's the case. Maybe death count. Death count's pretty good. Maybe added a number, so probably like 25 death count. I don't know. All I can think of right now is Elden Ring. That's it. Are you freaking kidding me? So right now, I'm not quite sure where to go. I guess if I had to guess, we need to drop down here. Because the chariot is blocking the door. I'm not even sure where should I go if that's the case. Except here. Hopefully I'm correct. Oh god, this is scary. This is freaking scary. I don't like height. And this place is definitely triggering my phobia, that's for sure. Very uncomfortable. Fortunately, no one's attacking me while I'm walking through these beams or whatever you call them. Honestly, I really don't like this space. I mean, the chariot's one thing, but well, the enemies aren't that deadly, but a lot of enemies here are can inflict death, I guess. And we still haven't found the lever. I'm not even sure where the boss door is still. And if I had to guess, this is not the last catacomb we're gonna be exploring. There's going to be a lot of catacombs in the sometimes read messages. The old lane down. Now that you mention it, yeah, might as well read it, I guess. But the thing is, I'm very... Whenever I read a message, my mind is, oh god, this message is gonna be... It's gonna try to bamboozle me. That is my first assumption whenever I'm reading a message. I am very distrustful when it comes to messaging. But yeah, every now and then let's try reading them, I guess. For some reason this skeleton is just standing there. Because honestly, when I was playing like the other From Software games, I've been, in certain cases, I've been bamboozled, I guess. I've been lied to, and in some of those cases, I died, I guess. What is this place? Almost feels like we went back. Almost thought that this is the end. And apparently it goes even further up. Okay, that is weird. You know what, just in case, I'm gonna keep it high. I'm assuming we're gonna be standing on that flamethrower later on. God, I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Oh my god. Curiosity killed the cat. Okay, what is this? Try attacking, no shit. And again, we still haven't found the liver, so last thing I want is finding the boss door, and it's so close, you don't have a choice. But of course, it notices me. Got hit. Are you freaking serious? Crucible Feather Talisman. What is that? Crucible Feather Talisman. Oh, improve his dog. I was about to say it's good, but at the same time, when I read the increased damage taken, my excitement went down. But the question is, how much? What's the multiplier? Because again, I am very reliant on dodges. That is my lifeline. If I cannot dodge, I am basically dead. I cannot use shields because my endurance and strength is pretty low in the first place. Yeah, there is some talismans. There are some talismans that add damage you can put on. There are some talismans that gives you advantage, but at the same time, it adds sin and there are some talismans that gives you benefit, but at the same time, you get additional damage. So it's a mixed bag if you were gonna equip it or not. I mean, I really wanted to use it, but I'm not quite sure if I should do that. I mean, or if it's worth it. I mean, maybe if I really know the boss moves already, maybe it's good. But for now, again, this is my first playthrough, so I don't know that much. That is interesting. That is interesting. Honestly, I'm not sure if the multiplier will stack, or for example, if we put in talismans with the opposite effect, I'm not sure if the multiplier will stack. That is interesting though. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try that out off stream. Okay, this skeleton gave me a sentinel set ammo. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be heavy, so we can't use it. Yep, it is very heavy. Kind of interested in using it though, but it's a heavy armor. I'm pretty sure it's gonna stack. Oh god, so the boss room is here. Then again, I managed to open it. It is nifty though, hopefully. Then again, I don't think there are talismans with the opposite effect in the first place. But I'll try that out. Maybe off stream, because most of my explorations and experimentations happen off stream. Okay, here we are in the boss room. Might as well put in my Carian phalanx once we enter. Oh god, no! I mean, one of them is easy, but two of them is hard. I already fought these guys like a number of times already, but they're pretty hard if you fight them at the same time. Okay, I'm not familiar with that move, honestly. So I guess they have moves added in. Why did you not dodge? Jesus Christ. Okay, fortunately the other guy is just standing there. I like that. I'm a little bit on edge. I mean, I'm familiar with their movesets, but honestly, I'm a little bit on edge. I don't like that other guy just wailing at me while I'm trying to attack this guy. The other one, I mean. Okay, you know what? I'll just do this again. Restart. I'm gonna get myself killed. So honestly, I am very grateful because the other guy is just standing there while I'm trying to fight this one. What I'm gonna do is, because they have second phases. So I'm not gonna attack the other one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fight just one of them and then pray to freaking God the second one doesn't attack me, or else. Yeah, whenever I got whenever I mean I tried out being greedy, but it didn't work out. Let's do this again. I'm gonna ignore the other one until I kill one of them. Because I don't want to deal with them, with both of them on second phase. Are you freaking kidding me? Look at that, he's just standing there. Thank God. Well, not anymore. Well, every now and then the second boss attacks, but it's so seldom. I'll just keep my distance just so the other one doesn't attack. Too greedy, too greedy, too freaking greedy. Oh god. God, I hate that tail flip or whatever that thing is called. Dead. Okay, there's one of them remaining. This should be, you know, probably. I'm probably jinxing it again. I think that was a grab. Thank God I framed that. See that was definitely a grab. Dead. Okay. That could have been a lot harder. Honestly, that could have been a lot harder if the two of them at the same time they were aggressive. Because for some reason, just one of them were aggressive and the other one just standing there. Well, so he sometimes attacks, but that's sometimes, not often attacks. If both of them were aggressive, I'm freaking dead. 100%. That boss fight could have been harder. Okay, he gave me a crucible set. The question is, how heavy is it? The three sentinel set's a lot more heavier. But still, it's still pretty heavy. If I equip the armor, that's gonna make me, that's gonna turn me onto heavy load apparently. But it does give me a lot of damage negation though. Well, unfortunately, I won't be able to use it. Okay, next up is we're gonna kill the Dung Eater. We're not quite sure where to find him, but no, I'm that is not a good idea, in my opinion. That is not a good idea, because look at this. My weapon right now is mostly dex and int scaling. So look at this. No. Because right now I cannot level up. I cannot level up. I swear to God, I'm gonna follow the 125 level meta. I can reset, but I really don't want to put in any more points in endurance or strength, because my damage output will go down. I mean, that's the downside of being a hybrid. You don't have that much stats to work with. It was even worse. It was even worse when I was in Fate build. It was super duper worse. I was putting in points in two stats just to increase my damage. Okay, it's a prawn guy.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab, cooked up fresh.
Crab this time around. Ow! Okay, you're dead. You're freaking dead. But I hate these guys. Look at that. They're just gonna spin around where you're standing.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
You should probably know.
Right. There's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater?
Yes.
He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed. If I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years, I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody while he did that. To my friend.
Okay, I'm getting this feeling for example, if we're fighting the Dung Eater, I'm getting this feeling something will happen if we die even once from that guy. And I'm not sure if I want to find out what's gonna happen, to be honest. The first time around, he was selling prawn, and this time around, he's selling crab. Not that I'm complaining, bro.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
And if you ask me, I'm not gonna invest too much. I'm not gonna invest too much just so I can wear better armor, because like Teka mentioned yesterday, this game is more on skill rather than damage negation. That's why dodging attacks is a lot more better compared to getting hit. That's why whenever I fight a boss, I'm usually not going for the kill. I'm just looking at its attacks first. It's fine if I keep on dying. I keep on mentioning this, but that's my primary goal. Just learn, not go for the kill. Because learning the boss's moves is learning the boss's moves rather than just tanking it or blocking it with your shield. It pays so much better compared to doing that. Your damage output's a lot more better because you have a better window to take advantage of if you manage to iframe attacks. Or at least that's how my experience goes with Souls-like games. And like another viewer mentioned, this game is more like fashion Souls. Your armor doesn't, I mean, it does give you benefits, but it's more for fashion rather than function. Okay, I cannot see it. You know what? while we're looking for the dung eater, we might as well do this. Let us do some jolly cooperations. Basically, I'm gonna help out other people with their whatever they're doing. I did do some cooperation off stream actually, while I was exploring. I mean, while I was exploring Atlas, and I've got called in like multiple times. Apparently, the game is still active, even if it got released like years ago. My last cooperation failed because an invader came in the session, and apparently the host got too reckless. He just, for some reason, she just charged in towards the invader. Honestly, we were two of them. We were two of them in that session. Actually, scratch that. Three of us. One guy is another visitor, and then the other one is the actual host. So the host got too complacent, I guess, or it's proper word, complacent, reckless. That's a better word for it. He got too reckless and he just charged in for some reason. Because apparently, when she charged in, the invader was about to die. I think she got complacent. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get paired up in a little bit. Can you spell Ancient Death Rancor? I'm not familiar, but I won't be surprised if I have that spell in my storage. I mean, I'm not familiar because I forgot. That's it. Ancient Death Rancor. It's ringing a bell. It's ringing a bell, but I'm not sure. Ancient Death Rancor. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Let's see if there's a site of race nearby. Well, there's one here, but we're not gonna pass it. This one. If I had to guess, the dung eater is somewhere around here. You know what? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Because we won't be passing here soon. Okay, apparently I missed some stuff here. 6 blue fireballs. Why won't you? Oh my god, please lock onto that. Not even hitting it. Oh my god, you're amazing. I'll check it out. I'll check my storage in a bit. Because the thing is, I'm not quite familiar, but somehow it's ringing a bell somewhere in my mind. That I have it. Nice one. Golden parry, interesting. Honestly, the matchmaking's taking a while this time around. Kind of surprising. There you go. Leading someone to the other world. So again, I'm gonna be doing this while we're exploring. I'm gonna be doing this quite a lot, just so we can spice things up, I guess. Where is my?
You're beautiful.
Honestly, I like that Pratlin hate already. Okay. Be careful, please. So whenever I'm helping someone out, there's a downside. I don't have that much flask to use. Because right now, normally I have 10 Crimson Flask. It went down by half. Not sure about that. Fine. I'm gonna be doing some co-ops, but I think I won't be doing PvP content because again, the net code is just bad. I tried it out. I mean, I had better experience in Dark Souls 3, but this time around it's just bad. For example, I obviously... Oh, no, this one's a little bit dangerous. I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot. I place it on my right hand just so it's a lot easier to use. What I have on my left hand is Yuchi Katana and a shield. I place my glintstone staff on my right hand. Because if I place it on my left hand, it is so hard. It is so hard to scroll through that. Three items, I mean. Dude, what? Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Whatever. Okay, you're gonna do that. Are you serious? Fine. Ow. Back off! Back off! Why didn't you back off? My God, what a waste! Jesus Christ! He didn't back off. I thought he's gonna back off. That's why I went. That's why I used my spells. Maybe I should have just aggroed the two of them, honestly. I think that was a better choice. I was under the assumption he's gonna back off. Okay, you know what? You know what? If we get paired up again, rather than using my spells, I'm gonna try getting the aggro from the host. That was bad. That was a bad choice. And a little bit of waste. Because if you manage to successfully help out a host, you're gonna get a free rune arc. Use rune arcs to activate your great rune. My great rune right now is the one that gives attributes or stats. I mean, I'm not sure how much. I think it's plus 10. Okay, let's see if I have that spell. It's familiar though. It's very familiar. Magma shot, stone, freezing mist, shattering crystal, crystal torrent. Meteorite, oracle bone. No. Well, I have rancor call. Nope. No. Blessing. Nope. Discuss of light, litany, ordering, healing. Electrify, Dragon Bolt, Catch a Flame, O Flame, Search of Flame, O Flame, Gathering Strength. Black Flame, Noble Presence. Beast Claw, Bestial Sting. Bestial Constitution, Beast Vitality, Blood Flame, Blood Flame. Wait, I don't have it. I don't have it. Wait a minute, is that a weapon or a spell? Wait a minute. Is that a weapon or a spell? I think that's a weapon. Because I'm a little bit confident I have, like... Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it if that's the case. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, we still haven't found the Dung Eater, even if we... Maybe here, maybe, because he wasn't here. I mean, this is a pitfall, obviously. We're not there. So if I had to guess here. Ancient Relics, Spelly, Starlight, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have it. I'm not... Ancient Death Rancor. It's not Beast, so if you had to guess, you don't get it from the Beast Cleric. Okay, it won't be surprised. Maybe, just maybe, the Dung Eater is somewhere around here, probably. But again, it's so familiar for some reason. I don't know why. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. That's right, Bird. If that's the case, I haven't encountered that. I know Liurnia of the Lakes, but I haven't encountered that. Because usually I would look around the map during the day. The Deathright bird comes out during night. So that makes sense. I haven't found it yet. Next one. East of the lure. We are very nice. I don't want to check it out, but for now, but I'm still looking for the Dung Eater. After we kill the Dung Eater, I'll check that spell out. If it says Liurnia of the Lakes to the east of Rea Lucaria, south of Gate Town, north side of Grace, south, so somewhere around here. Nighttime, probably. Yeah, nighttime. Let's check it out once I find the Dung Eater first. But hang on. So honestly, I think I can't use that spell because it almost feels like an incantation rather than a spell. Ancient Death Rancor. I think that's an incantation. If that's the case, I can't use it. I mean, there's this one time I have... Right now, I only have, like, oh my god, 6 fate. That is so low. The question is, how much fate does it need? If it's more than 6, I cannot use it. I like her skeleton that's chasing. See, that looks good in my If it does look like that, I kind of like it. Okay, we're basically back, but we still haven't found the dung eater. Alright, here we go again. What is? Oh god, a freaking crab. That inflicts death, by the way. Oh my god. So we just talked to this guy and he has no idea where the... I mean, he didn't mention the location of the dung eater.
Yeah.
He does have a dialogue.
And now I've seen it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies was... It was him. That monster. He's lurking around it.
Lurking around here. If that's the case, I'm gonna try resting at a site of grade. Let's see what happens. Maybe he'll appear. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I like that better if I don't know. I appreciate that. Actually, let's try waiting at night. We might as well make sure that we're not doing anything wrong. Because he did mention somewhere around here. And I won't be surprised if that guy dies because of the dung eater. Well, I will be surprised because in the first place that was a guess. I'll be surprised that I managed to guess that correctly. That is way too high. And the crab is back. How many times do I have to get to? How many times do I have to get to by this guy? Obviously, it's not down there because that is a freaking pitfall. And I think my multiplayer code just disappeared for some reason. Okay, he's dead. Look at that. I'm correct.
Serves me right. Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just, I don't want to live like this. So...
I think he wants to kill me. Seedbed curse. Black Tower splitter. Invented by Dung Eater. Okay, here we go. Oh, I like to see you try. That is a unique attack, I think. Too early, too freaking early. You don't see that slashes in any weapon. Or at least I haven't seen it yet. Why are you? Oh my god. I'm trying to go for a parry. I don't know. I'm playing with this guy. But maybe I shouldn't done. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That is a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop now. Okay, you're dead. Because honestly, never mind. I'm gonna keep my watch. Okay, you're dead. That freaking projectile, oh my god, dead. Sword of Milos. Question is, what are the stats for that weapon? Only blue fire, only... Okay, if the projectiles are that many, I kinda like it. Although I'm getting this feeling I can't use it because again, I don't have that much faith. You know what? Let's try it out. It's currently nighttime. Hopefully it stays like this. Let's try going there now. If it says south, it should be nearby, maybe. Oh god, this is north, freaking dumbass. Okay, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, I hate these guys, by the way. As usual, I hate these guys. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna keep my range. Because the camera is freaking bad. On close range, I mean. Look at that. Look at that camera. My god. Wrong weapon. Oh, jeez. Big God! This is the precise reason why I don't like fighting death birds. It's not Death Bird, it's Death Camera. You don't know what's happening. Oh my god, let's do it again. I'm gonna keep my distance. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna keep my distance. Frick this guy. I'm heading north again. What is up with that? What is that freaking Gundam move? My god, all of that freaking AoE spit. What is up with that? Honestly, it's almost like the game doesn't want you to fight this guy at close range. It's so annoying. More shot. Oh my god, just die already. Freaking. See that? Oh, how are you supposed to fight with that freaking camera? Obnoxious, I think. Okay, ancient death rancor, like you mentioned, Eric. This better be freaking worth it, because dear god, that was annoying. I say this again. I hate those guys. I freaking hate those guys. It's not the enemy that is difficult. It's the camera that's making it difficult. Okay, look at that. 24 faith. 24 faith. I cannot use it, like I mentioned. It requires way too much faith. Fortunately. I kinda like the animation though. Assuming it's the same animation he used. That enemy, I mean. Because honestly, I don't want to use a hybrid Fate Int build. I'm gonna run out of stats for other... No, I'm not gonna do that. I swear to God. It is so hard. I'm gonna run out of stats for vigor, mind, endurance. Just to put in fate in, just to put in some fate. It's hard. I don't want to do that. God, I remember these ants already. Although I have a similar spell though, it's just that there's not much projectile that's being fired. It's this one, the phalanx. Although it's not, it doesn't aim automatically. I need to be close to the target so that it fires. And what's good is it's int. It's purely int. There's no fate mixed in. So this is a place I mentioned. It's quite near. It's quite near the Earth Tree. Yeah, I'm using it right now. Serial Amber Medallion +2. I'm not quite sure where I got the +2 version of this medallion. And okay, never mind. I can call, for some reason, I can call torrent in this place. Oh my god, it doesn't even have a map of its own. It's large and it doesn't have a map. That is annoying. Kind of reminds me of Lanedale. The place is so huge, but there's no map. And there's an item over there. That's good. I'm not even sure if this place is related to the story. Actually, I don't even remember how I managed to unlock this place in the first place. Oh, teka, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We just fought the dung eater earlier. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember how I managed to unlock this place. It's been a while. It was way before I stopped playing the game. I hate this place already. I mean, I hate this place because I hate heights. That's it. I hate this place because I hate heights. Even if it's just a game, it's triggering something in my body that's making me uncomfortable. I don't have faith. I am a heretic. Wait, really now? For a second there, I thought there's gonna be another exit here, or of some sorts. Oh my god, don't tell me I need to jump all the way there. God, it's making me shake already. My hands is shaking. I hate heights, okay? I hate heights. Oh my god, do I really need to... Okay, you know what? Let's try it out. Ugh. And it didn't clear the gap. Amazing. God damn it! Oh my god. I'll try it one more time. I'm getting this feeling I can clear that gap. If that's the case, then there's not much shear as you said. What the fuck? Why did I jump? Asshole, why did I jump there? Freaking stupid. Okay, let's do this properly. When I say properly, I mean jumping properly. Okay. By the way, earlier I was holding like 400k runes, and I just lost all of that. But it's fine. I'm not gonna level up anyways. Okay, there's another branch. So much runes down the drain, unfortunately. God, I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. Oh, so I'm not overreacting, okay? I'm not overreacting. I just hate hype so much. You didn't even lose it. Amazing. In my case, honestly, if I don't need it, I just don't get it. I mean, I won't bother getting it. I mean, if I do need runes, I'll just properly grind for it. But since I'm following the 125 level meta, I'm not gonna level up anymore and just drop the runes I get. Jump, jump! Oh my god, nothing easy. Of course, it's not gonna happen. Wait, so there's also a duplication bug here. Kind of reminds me of Demon Souls. Abusing PlayStation. Really now? Although I'll probably do that after finishing the game. Probably. Last thing I want is cheating. Cheating on my first playthrough. I'm gonna get down here. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. I swear to God, you're dead. Wait, although I'm kind of curious, what are you supposed to do to duplicate an item? Because way back then in Demon Souls, you had to talk to the storage guy, and then you need to switch some items out. I kind of forgot what specifically you need to do, but yeah, that's about it. It's kind of surprising they've added. I mean, the game has been out for like years already, and they haven't even fixed that. Although, I'm assuming they haven't fixed it, by the way. I'm not sure if they fixed it. I haven't. This is the first time I knew about a bug that duplicates items. Okay, there's a hole over there, and there's no platforms to go up. I have to guess there's some sort of hole somewhere I can take advantage of. And that looks like a hole over there. $699. Amazing. Nice number. I agree. That is... Oh my gosh. 699. That is quite a coincidence, but I like it. There's a slug-looking thing over there. I'll just look around. I'm pretty sure we're gonna encounter that hole at some point. Though hopefully I haven't missed the entrance yet. I'll check that dupe bug later. Can you duplicate like the great runes? Great runes? Legendary spell. No. You know what? Let's just. What I'm gonna do is just advance for now. If I don't find the entrance for that hole, I'm gonna back off a little bit. Check the place out. And if I don't find it, I'm gonna look for that off stream. apparently we're quite literally underneath Lendl right now. Wow, so even the how call this the remembrance, you can dupe those. That is game breaking in my if that's the case. Because you need like the ano, what do you call it? Catacombs? The walking things basically to duplicate the remembrances. PlayStation's fault. Really? Amazing. The developers properly fixed their game, but the fault is somewhere else. That is quite the issue. But I'll check that out. I'll check that out later. I'm kind of curious. Are you freaking serious? I didn't even clear the gap. Get over here. Wrong spell. Wrong spell. I kinda wish I have an AoE gravity spell right now because there's so many of them here. Okay, that sucks. Oh, wait a minute. If what you're saying is I need to give the item to the second person and then just reload the save? Or get the save, I mean. Get the save in PlayStation Network. It's a little bit of a hassle if that's the case. Then again, I guess you can ask some people in PlayStation Network to talk, I mean, in PSN profiles to help you out. Before you drop it, save again and drop it. The question is, can you trust the one you're giving the item? I mean, can you trust the person you're giving the item to? Maybe they're just gonna run off with it. So I guess you can't do it with a random person. Because I can definitely see people scamming other people. Actually, now that you mention it, you have the save backup anyway. You're right. Didn't think of that. That is quite unfair though if that happens still. My god, there are a lot of insects here. So in your case, you managed to ask someone to help you out. Is it a friend or a random person? Because I'm thinking, if I'm gonna do that duplication glitch... Actually, I'm not even sure if I should call it a glitch. If you're gonna do that duplication trick, what I'm thinking is if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go over to PSN profiles and then just create a session, I guess. But that's with random persons, so you're a little bit unreliable, I think. Unfortunately, I don't have that much friends playing Elden Ring. Not to mention I'm playing on PlayStation since a lot of my friends are playing on Steam. Even more insects amazing. A lot of my friends are playing on Steam, so there's even less of a chance doing it with a person I know. It is kind of weird because easy players, same here. It is weird because my friends were the one who introduced me in the first place to Souls games, to the Souls games. I mean, it's a little bit weird that they haven't played this game. I do have the PC version, by the way. I do have the PC version as well. The thing is, From Software's optimization for the game is so freaking bad in the first place. That's why I'm playing the PlayStation version. I mean, scratch that. Let me rephrase that sentence. So, I can play the PC version, but the thing is, if I start streaming using the same PC, because I only have a single PC here, if I start streaming, it's gonna stutter like bad. It's gonna be a stutter hell. Not to mention, I've encountered some points wherein my video card will crash, and then that's gonna stop the whole stream. Honestly, I cannot do that. I really do wanted to play it on PC, but unfortunately, it's just way too unoptimized. That's why when I played Resident Evil 4 remake, honestly, I was so impressed because the game is so well optimized. Even if I have Resident Evil 4 maxed out, I can still stream amazingly.
Lord Godwin, such cruelty. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
Whose grandma is she? I'm really not sure. Honestly, I'm a little bit curious what their lore are, because I'm getting this feeling that they're immortal. She sounds like my grandma. Actually, speaking of fingers, I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna try something out. I'm gonna try going in the round table because we did manage to get the. We need manage to get the Great Runes. I'm kind of curious what the NPCs are gonna say. And I'm getting this feeling if we advance this place, there's going to be another shard bearer, I think. Because she did mention Godwin.
You.
He's so cocky as usual.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold.
Okay, we already know that.
Region. But go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Shardbearers, oh, okay, never mind. So apparently I'm wrong. But the secret medallions.
Find the Albinora.
Okay, I already
know
that.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, Lunar Princess Rani, daughter to Renala.
You know that.
And the one only known as Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, We seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to
Long-lost
me.
right.
We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord.
Sure, so too sick to
As
go
such,
underground.
I hope we are compelled to work together. Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow Tarnished into bloody thing. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, but perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward.
Yeah, just don't
And
spoil
is a
it.
wondrous thing
It's best if I don't
indeed.
know that.
You are
That's
a
what we're
true
going on.
fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
So what he's saying is, do whatever I want to, I guess. He doesn't care apparently. And the Dung Eater is back for some reason.
There you are. You warded off my blessing.
Yes, I did.
Despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me.
No.
And
I am built differently compared to
It
you.
is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse again and again until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day
Sure,
defile order itself.
enjoy your race.
Countless I have killed.
By the way, I do some
Countless I have defiled.
sim racing as well. I mean, look at that. I have some. I have a sim rig right over
Hundreds will
there.
be reborn cursed.
Although I only do
There'll be
Assetto Corsa right now.
thousands of cursed children who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me, and they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
Oh, gee, that was a long dialogue.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
So it's gonna work like the beast cleric, wherein I'm gonna give him these items. Where is that? I mean, I do have some seedbed curses with me, so I'm guessing I'm gonna give him that, and in exchange it's gonna give me spells or items maybe.
Greetings, are you here for Spirit Tuning? Be on your guard, I beg you. He's back. The Dung Eater, again.
She
I can
noticed.
hear them, the spirits as they howl and lament in fear of the curse. And worse than ever, the reverberations of the twisted malison itself. But after all this time, I've started to grasp it now. I can hear, in the malison, another fearsome order.
Another fearsome order.
Well,
That did not make any
I
sense.
took you for no matter.
Yeah, I don't
how
quite
you
get
are.
it. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to where we found the Dung Eater. Let's see what happens if I give him more of the. Okay, I don't even know which site of grace should I use. Probably this one. I'll try assuming the Dung Eater is in the same spot as he was where we found him. Maybe not here, that's for sure. Assuming he's in the same spot, I'm gonna try giving him the... Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm kind of curious. Although I'm assuming it's gonna work like the Beast Cleric. Wait, Steka, you did mention you're playing F1. Do you play Assetto Corsa as well? And do you have a sim rig? Are you using a sim rig when you race? Stamina. Come on. I already died. Base controller. Honestly, way back then, I do use a controller as well. The thing is, my situation changed because I had to drive my dad. Like whenever he goes to places, I need to drive my dad. So basically, I bought a sim rig just so I can practice driving to some degree. I mean, it's not realistic, but still, it's a lot better than nothing, I guess. Actually, I'm not even sure where. I kind of forgot where the dung eater is again. Okay, he's there. Thank God.
A curse. They'll be born cursed along with their children. And their children's children.
Why is he tied up? Who tied him up? I mean, I highly doubt it. He tied himself up. If he actually did tie himself up, that's a little bit disturbing. What the heck is happening? Or is I'm not sure if I would consider him innocent, Eric. It's a little bit too weird for that.
One day. Curse you.
Okay, apparently I can only give him one.
Curse you, Golden
In
Order.
some lobsters. I can only give him one. I thought it's gonna work as like the Beast Cleric from Caelid. Okay, let's try going back to the round table. Hopefully, I just hope I'm not doing something bad. I'm gonna be very disappointed if some NPC dies because of what I'm doing. And he's gone. Okay, is Roderico still here? Thank you very much. That,
Greetings.
okay, oh my god, that pretty
The
much...
voices of the it isn't like last time. I'm almost certain. Did you have anything?
Yes, I have done something I shouldn't have done.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
Okay, let's try... I think, well, right now I only gave him one seed bed, that's it, and then he isn't accepting any more than that.
Well, you know what this means.
Urge, yeah,
The urge to fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But
I mean, right now, I think I'm holding one.
if not tens
Or
of
probably two.
thousands of moons must first pass. No matter for me. But you... how will you ever manage to
I'm not
wait?
gonna wait, old lady.
Oh my.
I want to burn. Oh my god. Do I really say that?
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death, the forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are.
Okay.
The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the finger. Who is to say that the cardinal
Okay,
sin
looks
must
like
be
she doesn't care.
cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
Okay, that's surprising. I mean, considering she's related to the. I mean, she's connected to the finger the most. She's just saying, "Do what you want." That's it.
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erd tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and
What?
can lead you to the rune of death. Now let the
A sacrifice is needed. That's very ominous. And actually, hang on. So apparently, I missed an NPC here. I was looking around Atlas and I just found Millicent accidentally. Okay, where was I? Where was I when I? I kind of forgot already. Hang on. Somewhere around here, I think. Somewhere around here. Millicent is somewhere around here. I accidentally found her. Like, I was just exploring Atlas, and then she's standing around here somewhere. There she is.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Oh. You're supposed to give her the Valkyrie's prosthesis. Amazing.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arms, it might be possible, perhaps then I can aid you in battle. If the arm, it might be perhaps.
I guess that's all her. That's all of her dialogue. Let's try resting here. Maybe she's still there after we rest. And she's gone. Now, this is one of the... I accidentally saw... Ghost Town. Yeah, I know that part. Honestly, I accidentally saw a post regarding this. Honestly, that post spoiled me hard regarding her quest line. Question is, where the heck is she? All I can remember is Windmill Village. That's it. I'm not sure where she is here. A little bit down. Okay, there it is. And she's wearing a prosthetic. I'm not even sure what to call it. It actually looks good, amazingly.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
The thing is, I don't use summons, so I think I probably won't be calling her.
I would have you call upon me. It is the only...
Well, at least we progress her storyline, but that's about it. What is this?
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that.
No.
All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants.
You're gonna die, aren't you?
The clouds. I know. I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Oh my god, I mean, the old lady did mention it needs a sacrifice. Don't spoil it, by the way. I'm just speaking my mind. The old lady said that it needs a sacrifice, and our maiden is just saying, don't think of it. So if I had to guess, she's gonna sacrifice herself. That's just a guess, as usual. That's just a guess. Now, what's next? By the way, I also remember, again, I also accidentally saw, we can talk to Melina somewhere around here. Where is it? Because, like I mentioned, I did some looking around after I ended the stream.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes, please.
In Marika's own words, O Radigan, leal hound of the Golden Order, thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered, both. Mine other self.
As usual, I didn't understand any of that. All I know is Radagon. That's it. And apparently this statue is still here. That is weird. I thought this statue is pointing to this one. Apparently not. Probably somewhere around here. Okay, so there's another place wherein we can talk to Melina, I mean. I think it's here.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, However mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Okay,
The
so
frenzied flame, it is chaos, so please.
I guess that's a bad ending considering how considering how she's described that. I'm guessing that's a bad ending. So it's okay. So next up, we'll just continue this place. Kind of curious what you're gonna find in this place. Continue on. Actually, not here. That is the wrong site of grace, apparently. Because I've unlocked this place like a long time ago, and I left it behind because I wanted to check some other place out first. Since, if I had to guess, the reason why I left it is because it's right underneath Leyndell. And I was under the assumption that this space should be left behind, like, probably later on in the game. Oh my god, there are a lot of them here. Backing off a little bit. One quest line that goes to. Well, we might as well finish it, I guess. It's an open world game, so we're gonna play it accordingly. Oh my god, hang on. God, I hate these guys. I can die already. Oh my god, I almost died. I almost freaking died. Almost. I'm out of healing. Recover the items for the status effect. That was way too close. And I don't even have a way to craft it. Dear God. Exactly. Almost. I don't have the crafting recipe to create the healing item for the status effect. And what the hell is that? Okay, never mind. I know that. Okay, as usual. Oh, thank God, a freaking map. I need this. I need a map. Honestly, I was so lost earlier. Although those frogs are so annoying. Honestly, I didn't expect them to manage to tank most of my attacks. They're pretty tanky considering how high my damage is. Okay, what am I looking at? Okay, I'm guessing that's a knight as well, although it's a ghost. Although it's actually a good idea that I left this place for later, because the enemies here are unusually tanky. I mean, they can definitely take hits. Okay, where the heck am I? So I'm looking here. Might as well check this certain corner of the map. If I did this earlier, I honestly I could have gotten a how do I form this sentence? I mean, I'm gonna have a harder time. That's the best way to describe it. Because when I managed to reach this place, it was like I am definitely below like 70, I think. I wasn't near my current level at all. Not to mention, I didn't invest in vigor way back then. I had a hard time, honestly. I was dying in like 1 or 2 hits. The reason, I mean, the only point where I started investing in vigor is probably around when I managed to reach Atlas Plateau. That's when I started investing in vigor. Because honestly, in previous Souls games, you didn't really need to invest in health that much. When enemies were just 1 or 2 hitting me, that's when, oh my god, that's when I just had enough and just extend my health. That's it. So far though, ever since my vigor is at 55 right now. 55. So far though, a lot of the enemies are very manageable now compared to way back then, when I had no vigor at all. I didn't encounter any enemies that are 1 or 2 hits. Well, probably in Mogwin's palace, but that's it. Okay, where the heck am I going? I am freaking lost now. Okay, let's check this place out maybe. That looks like a open area. Almost looks like there's a boss there. Honestly, a lot of people, whenever people are watching my stream, a lot of people are mentioning blood. So honestly, if a lot of people are saying blood is OP, honestly, I tend to agree. I haven't tried it out yet though. I haven't tried it out yet because I'm on Dex build. If I remember correctly, if you want to go for a blood build, you need Arcane, which I don't have. I mean, my sword can inflict blood, but Arcane Dex. I guess it makes sense Dex is mixed in there. Dead. One. Yeah, it's like a preset damage or percentage damage. I think if the blood gauge maxes out on the enemy, it's gonna deal like percentage damage. I think. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's percentage damage or preset damage. Although if I had to guess, it's percentage based on the target's health, maybe. I mean, I don't know that much using. I mean, I don't know the precise effects of a blood status effect. 40%. What the heck? Honestly, I understand why people would think it's OP. That's the case. Any bosses are even higher. So I guess the only issue is if the boss or basically if the enemy is resistant to blood, you won't be dealing. I mean, you won't be able to invoke or inflict blood on the enemy. My God, I just killed these guys. Honestly, I'm interested in trying it out, but right now I think I'll stick with Index. I mean, I'll stick with my Index build for now. Although it's not your build. I mean, what build are you using, Tekka? Are you a blood build or something else? Fate build? Strength fate? Really now? Oh, your strength. Oh, your bandit is soldier. What are those classes for? I mean, are you giving a proper class for bleed build or? Honestly, way back then when I was playing, like I mentioned, this is the first time I'm using an index build. Usually when I play a From Software game, I'm using a strength build. I would usually use a strength build as well. What is that sound? This is the prisoner class because it has the best stats for a hybrid index build. Now that you mention it, yeah, the samurai class does actually make sense if you actually plan a bleed build or blood build, blood. Actually, since you have arcane, doesn't that mean you can use dragon spells or dragon moves? Because I do remember the dragon spells require arcane. Prisoner. This is prisoner. I didn't use samurai because it didn't have any stats for intelligence. Honestly, if that's the case, that is actually very interesting. I kind of wanted to try out dragon spells, but unfortunately, I'm in Dex. I can't use them. Well, I can use them if I raise my level, but I don't want to do that. Okay, what is up with that? There's even more enemies up there. So I guess even if you're investing on Dex Arcane, you still have long range attacks because of the dragon spells. Honestly, that's a little bit OP, I think. Because bleed is already dealing so much damage, and then you still have access to dragon spells. What is up with that? There is this. Oh my god! Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, exactly. I guess From Software doesn't plan on nerfing blood damage. I mean nerfing blood builds at all. I mean the game has been out for like years already. Okay, how the door work? I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if they have the blood. But it's still OP. I'm using Uchigatana right now. I switched it into a scaling weapon. Cold Uchigatana to be more specific. 6 times, but it's still OP. So I'm guessing I'm guessing they quit. They quit trying nerfing it. And if it's OP, I'm guessing it's being used a lot in PvP. Frost is also very OP. It's the same as Blood. Really now? I mean, my Uchigatana is cold. I mean, it's cold. Although it's my main goal isn't to add in like Frost. It's more for in scaling. And Moonveil, I'm pretty sure Moonveil is not Frost. I'm not even sure anymore. It's more of magic damage rather than Frost. But yeah, Eric, I'm using the Uchigatana right now. Where did that come from? Apparently down there. And there is a cave over there. Didn't notice that. Okay, let's try going up. Wait, although I'm kind of curious, why is Frost OP? Alright. I mean, I don't see how Frost is OP compared to Blood. That's same percentile. Wait, what? I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it when I got inflicted with Frost. I think I didn't get damaged. Okay, I need to jump here. Ugh. God, so uncomfortable. This place is triggering my phobia. I'll save that cave for last if that's the case. Last thing I want is progressing the quest while I'm still exploring the place. If that's the case, then I'm on the right track. Okay, that is scary. Although I only have one weapon that deals cold damage. It's my Uchigatana. The Moonveil, I'm pretty sure the Moonveil doesn't do cold damage. Although I did manage to inflict cold. I mean frost. to multiple enemies already. It's just that I didn't know. I'm not paying attention on their health at all. And then whenever I'm fighting a boss, I think I rarely note it. I mean, I think they're resistant to frost. Really now. Wait, doesn't that mean you're int? You have int as well? I mean, you did say frost scales with intelligence, so you're a strength int build. Oh god. Okay. Oh. So you max out your level. Oh, come on. These enemies are annoying. I mean, their heads work like a shield. I don't like it. Ooh, level 99. I mean, 99 on all stats. That's if that's the case. 99. 100, 200, 400, 300. You're pretty much a hybrid, a max out hybrid, I guess. 713. Okay, let's drop down here. Honestly, I think I'm not gonna do that. I mean, that's why I'm limiting my level to 125. It's way too much work. Although if I wanted to do a PvP content as well, I don't want to fight enemies with limited stat. Yeah, Transient Moonlight, it's this one. Honestly, I don't like using it because it's pretty weak compared to my spells. What am I hearing? That is disturbing. That is a freaking bear. Well, I can cheese him, but yeah, you know what? Let's cheese him. It's pretty tanky though. So I still need stamina if I wanted to cast spells non-stop. Okay, I'm dropping off. This is taking way too long. Die already, die. Die! There you go. Okay, never mind. This is not the cave that I just saw earlier. Actually, where are we? Not even sure anymore. Never mind. This is not what we're looking for. Well, how long does it take usually? How long does it take to level up that much? The thing is, I was looking for the cave that we saw earlier, around the one where you said that there's a spell inside the cave. Although if I had to guess, we need to go to Leyndell for that. That's just a guess though. I'm looking for that. But if I had to guess, we need to go to Leyndell. Because quite literally, we're underneath lane right now. Okay, so I pretty much explored a major chunk of the map right now. I guess we can enter the cave maybe. Although hang on, let me just do some double checks first. Let's try going to this place, and then after that we'll head inside the cave. Took me 3 hours to max my second character. Legendary armors. I'm not okay. That is a catacomb or whatever you call that thing. We need to jump over it to get. What is that? I don't even remember if I have a legendary armor. I don't know. But I won't be surprised if I do have one since I'm moving around the map so much. Although I probably don't have one because I don't remember getting a good armor. I'm just using the one I have right now. Although 3 hours, it's pretty short if you ask me. I was assuming it's gonna take like a week or months to max out a character. I don't think armor is very this game. Yeah, honestly, the only armor I use are the ones that I get. That's it. And hope to God that it's pretty light because again I don't have that much endurance. 3 hours was just stooping leveling, took me 10 minutes. Oh my god! No, that was close. Could have killed me. 3 hours was just stooping leveling. Honestly, I'm not sure if I can do the dupe trick. Yeah, I have those 2 weapons. Yep, I have those 2 weapons. I think the legendary weapons are... Yeah, I think there's only legendary weapons, no legendary armor. Because if I manage to get a legendary armor, I should have remembered it. But the thing is, I don't remember anything. It's either I forgot or who knows, I don't know. Although, Tega did mention there's no rarity for armors. But if you would consider NPC armor as legendary, then I guess that counts. Those only have rarities, okay? Okay, so we need to jump over that walking, whatever that thing is called. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. I don't need any runes anyways. Then again, I don't remember needing to do remembrance. The legit way, by the way, legit way, not duping it, not duping it. Okay, that unusually looks epic for some reason. Honestly, I definitely remember getting legendary spells, and legendary incantations as well. Although I don't use any incantations, so I haven't memorized them. Because I did manage to get Azure Comet, I think that's what it's called. Although I'm not using it because I don't have that much in. I think it needs around 68. I only have 60. I'm not willing to increase my intelligence any further than this. Okay, that is way too high up. 7 minutes just like Rani's Dark Moon. Yeah, Rani's Dark Moon. Honestly, I'm interested on that. I'm interested on using that spell, but dear God, the intelligence requirement is high. Honestly, I just decided to frick it. I'm not gonna use it. It's not worth it. Okay, that is way too high up. Not to mention, Azure Comet uses so much FP. Honestly, I couldn't use it on normal situations. I'm gonna burn through my FP in no time at all if I use that spell. Okay, how the hell do I go up the trees? There you go. Then again, honestly, if you can dupe remembrances, it's such a one heck of a trick. Where the hell did this guy come from? Oh my god, that is way too many. I'm backing off. Out of mana. Oh my god, back off. Yeah, I have that. Believe it or not, I have that what is it called? Physique? I think it's called Physique. I have that. I actually have it equipped as well right now. I actually plan on using it on bosses wherein there's a huge window I can take advantage of. Are you freaking kidding me? What is it called? I think it's Cerulean Physique. I don't know. I forgot. But yeah, I have that. I have that stone, the one that you're talking about. Oh god, there are a lot of them here. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Like I mentioned, if there's a huge window, I'm gonna spam my spells hard using that stone. But the question is there such a window I can take advantage of? Because, for example, when I was fighting Mog yesterday, the windows I can take advantage of is a little bit short. It's way too short to be spamming spells in the first place. This one. And I'm pretty sure the upcoming bosses aren't that lenient. They won't give that much window. A long window, I mean, long window I can take advantage of. Okay, where the heck are we? Honestly, oh my god, this place is large, that's for sure. Kind of reminds me of Lanedale. Fortunately, we can call Torrent, but it's still large. Why is there a knight here? That is a freaking boss! Oh my god. That's what she said. He or she or it, whatever. Honestly, he hit hard. Definitely hits hard. Quite painful, I mean. I'm backing off, hang on. Why am I even... This guy is so easy to dodge, but I'm having a hard time for some reason. But no. Okay, you're dead. Ooh, too early! Too freaking early! Too freaking early. Okay, dead. Oh my god. What is up with that? She's the strongest crucible knight in the lore. I can agree with that. I mean, he or she or I don't know what gender he or she is, so I'm just gonna call it it. Actually, I don't even know how to form a sentence anymore. That guy hits hard, period. I mean, I was healing like, yeah, it's a she. She hits hard. I was healing constantly. Honestly, Eric, you might be right. I might need a gamer fuel right now because, dear God, I've fought that model, that enemy model, like a few times already, and I'm already familiar with its moves. For some reason, I'm having a hard time trying to dodge his attacks. I don't know why. Chest inside tree. Yep. Okay, you're right. Take up anti magic materials. Reset. Then again, as usual, it's heavier, so we can't use it. Strength, faith, and dexterity. Nope, we cannot use it. I'm definitely lacking on faith, that's for sure. I can't use it. I cannot use it. Honestly, I don't have that much endurance, so I don't have... My armor choices are very limited. Then again, I rely on iframes anyway, so it shouldn't matter, but still. I kinda want some margin of error. Let's check it out. Crucible Axe, Crucible Tree. Pretty much have the same stat. I'm gonna fat roll. I'm fat rolling now. Yeah, about the helmet. This one. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Sauron. Fat roll. Fat roll. Obviously, I cannot use this or else I'm dead. I cannot iframe with fat rolls, obviously. Because the animation is way too heavy. Not to mention it's way too long as well. Oh god, that obviously I'm not gonna do that. I've limited my level to 125, so that is a no-go, definitely. My endurance right now is like 20, that's it. That is not much. So at best, I can only use medium armor, and that's cutting it close. Okay, God, I thought these guys were still alive. They're dead. Okay, obviously, I'm not gonna risk jumping that gap. That is a knight. Knight. Oh god, that was close. Thought I'm gonna fall down the branch. Fortunately, we can kill the knight on top of the building. Oh, jump. Oh god, didn't do a backstab, that sucks. Oh, do a backstab. Oh god, no backstab. Why is it so hard to backstab this guy? Honestly, 99 endurance kind of reminds you of the giant armor set in Dark Souls 1. I mean, it's so heavy. I mean, it's a meme set, by the way. It's a meme set. And believe it or not, my channel name came from that meme, Noble Peasant. Oh my god, that's risky. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? My channel name came from that meme. So there's this guy called Only Afro, wherein he created this build. It's using a giant. This is Dark Souls 1, by the way. Dark Souls 1. He's using a giant set, and what's funny is that set has an insane amount of poise. So even if your enemy started wailing at you, they cannot stagger you because you have so much poise. Honestly, that brings me back. I mean, Only Afro and the giant meme set. Giants, become monsters. Yeah, I mean, definitely that you cannot get staggered if you're using that set. And in my case, since I'm a Dex build, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me to fight a guy that's had so much poise. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss anything here. Oh, God! Oh, there you go. Nice one. Me as well. I mean, it brings me back. The first, actually, scratch that. My first Souls game is Demon Souls, and my second one is Dark Souls. But yeah, I do miss. Oh, why is it? That is weird. Never mind. It's going down. What the heck just happened? Don't look at me like that. Oh, there you go. Just standing still. Honestly, that's the reason why I kind of want to play Demon Souls Remake next. After this game. In my case, Demon Souls, like, I mean, since my first Souls game is Demon Souls. I mean, it kind of holds this nostalgia factor for me. Demon Souls, I mean. Okay, like I mentioned, I don't really need to dupe any remembrance right now, so I'm just gonna leave this catacomb or whatever this thing is called here. I just wanted to make it fall down now, just in case I need to use it for later. But then again, I still remember the dupe trick. The dupe trick you use in Demon Souls. In my case, Dark Souls is my second one, and well, the way I remember it is... Okay, what is this? What is that sound? Okay, that is a freaking bear. Oh my god. Of course, it wakes up. An amazing. Yeah, it just hugged me to death, that's for sure. That was close. Honestly, I cannot fight. I cannot fight a bear without using my shield. Honestly, its attacks are way too fast or untelegraphed. I think that's the best way to describe it. Oh god, of course. Not to mention, it is extremely tanky as set. It's a hit sponge, not to mention it hits like a truck as well. For short, it's strong. Dead. I mean, even now, they give me a freaking headache, that's for sure. Although, what I like about Dark Souls is it has this more complex endings compared to Demon Souls. Because in Demon Souls, you only have two endings, and then the choices are so simple. You either leave the I don't know, I forgot what the monster is called. The Great One. I'll just call it Great One. I'm not sure what the name is already. I forgot. So you just either leave the Great One or you get the power for yourself. That's it. That's why I like Dark Souls endings better compared to Demon Souls. Because in Dark Souls, yeah, it's the successor. In Dark Souls, you have so many endings. Either you become a firewood, and when I say firewood, quite literally firewood. You either become a firewood, or you become the next Lord of the Dark Era. That's honestly, I like the second ending better compared to the supposed to be good ending, quotation mark. And then there's this. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Scratch that. I didn't say anything. I mean, definitely. If you do in my opinion, by the way, subjective stuff here. So, in my opinion, if you do the first ending, you're basically being tricked. you're basically being tricked into extending the flame, which sucks. So rather than being tricked, you might as well be the Lord. I mean, that's my opinion. Okay, there's nothing here anymore. So I guess we're good to go. Go towards the cave now. Or at least that's what I think. Now, when it comes to Dark Souls 2 though, Dark Souls 2. I'll be honest, I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings with Dark Souls 2. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Not to mention they changed how parry works in Dark Souls 2. Basically what happens is, for example, if you manage to parry an enemy, you need to wait for the enemy to fall down first. And then that's when you can parry the enemy. Honestly, it's weird. Actually, I don't even remember the ending for Dark Souls 2 anymore. I do remember Dark Souls 3, but I kind of forgot Dark Souls 2. And honestly, parries in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, it's so hard to do. They changed the window. I mean, the window is so short now. It's not worth it. I mean, risking a parry because it's so hard to do. Wait, Tega, do you still remember the ending for Dark Souls 2? Because in my case, I already forgot. Honestly, it's been a while. I still remember the ending for Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 2, I forgot. Funnily enough, I forgot. I haven't replayed it. Same, honestly, same. When I played that game, I think I was in the middle of college, so I'm not that busy yet, but I don't remember much. Okay, I think we're... Okay, so what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna check this place out, and then after that, we'll finally enter the cave. We're just exploring as usual. Although, if admittedly, what I like next compared to Demon Souls is Bloodborne. It's more of like the overall feel of the game. Honestly, I really like it. The Victorian theme the game has going on. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, it's good. Not to mention that game is the one that taught me how to do precise iframes. Honestly, thanks to that game, I'm doing the things I do now. Oh god, why can't I... Oh god damn it, where did you come from? There's no shields in Bloodborne, so you need to get good with iframes. Oh my god! I hate heights so much. I am not overreacting, people. This genuine fear. Yeah, the same spot. I fell down the same spot. It is weird. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I'm trying to go up here, but I don't quite know how. Maybe here. Let's try it out. Then again, I guess there's no branches that's connected to that place. Well, the cave is connected to that platform or area. So I guess, yeah, you know what? Let's just enter the cave. We're taking way too long exploring this place. This is basically what happens. This is basically what happens if I when the stream ends. This is what happens. I'm just looking around the map. That's it. Boring stuff right here. Get to the other one. You know what? Let's just do this cave first. I'm kind of curious though. Then again, almost looks like this cave is this area overall. Okay, let's rest, I guess. Almost out of flask usages. Okay, that looks like a boss area. Let's do this. Sekiro, okay. Sekiro is another game I like. Because it's like I think it's the only game wherein you don't grind for souls or runes at all. God, that looks like a snake. I don't like that. I didn't see a woman anywhere. Oh, by the way, let me guess. She's the one that does the hugging in the round table. PS champion. Okay, you're dead. Okay, another one that does frenzy attacks. Dead. And I can agree. I mean, she fell down for like a few hits. Maybe I'm over level for this place. Oh wait, what? Rogier is here. Dead. Who is next? Wait, that guy reminds me of the guy in Demon Souls, the one with the round armor. I forgot his name. Wow, he tried to go for a parry. That is dangerous. Let's go for the sorcerer first. Ow, ow, ow. That is dangerous. Dead. God, that is bad. That is bad. What is that move? What is that? I think that's an Art of War. Dead, 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 dead. Although I missed the parry window. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled. That's why the fight is way too easy. If I had to guess. Okay, lady, you've killed an NPC that I'm helping out, so I think you're ready to die now.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, I'm
I
here.
knew you would come.
Yes, I
What
would.
is it you intend?
Kill you.
To deny us and our ways?
Yes, I will.
Like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
Nope. Wait a minute. That's right. No, I want to be held. I'm not sure which option should I choose. I kind of want to ask why, but I don't want to see. I don't want to be spoiled though. That's right. What? You know what? Let's go for it.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Honestly, if you ask me, guys, I would have killed her. Because she killed an NPC. I helped an NPC out. And then she killed the guy. She deserves death. She deserves my blade.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
I am your new lord.
When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand
flesh.
scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you?
Okay, I already have what she's looking for. Might as well give her, I guess.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you...
I don't know.
my
Don't ask me.
utmost
I don't
thanks.
know.
With this,
I forgot.
Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Regent Balachin's blessing. If I had to guess, that's consumable as well.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
Okay, that almost sounds like an ending, but again, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I'm just speaking my mind out. Don't mind it.
I will to conceive, brandish my stay the by becoming.
Let me guess. Once I rest as a site of grace, she's gonna die. Amazingly enough, she's still there. No, not just yet, Eric. We'll go there once we get there. We'll get there once we get there. Sorry. Let's just keep going for now. Okay, let's probably go into this portal. Although I'm not sure where will it take me. If I had to guess, somewhere the north area. Yes, again, are you serious? Really now? You sure? Don't go portal yet, okay?
This is goodbye, my dear. But I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is good, but I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, and I will bear who will inherit what greater.
Oh my god, that is such a long animation. Will you please just let me move? Okay, she's there. Okay, enter that bedroom. Okay, fine. Oh. That is a okay. I'm familiar with this dragon, but let's see what happens. I'm just looking at it for now. God, that is quite the AoE. Okay, it's dealing thunder damage, so let's do this. That is still quite the damage. And I don't like the camera right now. It is annoying. My god, what a what is happening? I don't know what's happening. If I had to guess, for some reason, I'm getting inflicted with this thunder animation. I'm guessing once that starts, I'm gonna get hit by a thunder lightning strike. What is... Oh, God, the camera is so obnoxious for this fight. Okay, you know what? This is not worth it. This is not worth it. I'm gonna keep my distance. I'm gonna start using my spells. Dear God. They're so freaking annoying. This is one of those. It's not the boss that is difficult, it's the camera. Freaking annoying as heck. I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Are you freak? My god, it is so. The camera is so obnoxious. You're freaking god. I hate it when this happens. This usually happens with large enemies. I freaking hate it. It is so annoying. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna spam my spells. Screw fighting this guy legit. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna use my spells. Screw it. This guy is dead. I just hate it. There are so many huge enemies in this game. This guy is one of them. Look, okay, I tried fighting the guy legit and it didn't work out. So I just used my spell, screw it. Dear god, that is just I just hate it when this happens. I mean, yeah, they went for the artistic route. But dear god, it's just bad. It is just freaking bad. No, there's no settings you can change. That should fix that. There's nothing. Ending of the Dead Prince. Let us read the description. There it is. Rune gestated by Feel, the deathbed companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when bandaged by the Elden Lord. Form the two hallowed brand half rules combined to embrace the principle of life and death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death, thus this new order will be one of death restored. It almost sounds like related to the story, but we'll get there when we get there, okay? God, so we just got this. Anyways, we all decided it's related to. Where are we? No, it's not the wall. There's no wall involved. It's just that the target is so way high up. Not to mention it moves around so much. You cannot fix that. Okay, let's check it out. You know what? Let's check it out. Okay, camera access. That is not where that is not what we're looking for. See that? It's not the wall, it's the actual camera. I swear to God, I'm not making excuses. The camera is just so unreliable if you're fighting tall enemies or large enemies that likes to move around so much. Yeah, you can lock off. I mean, you cannot use the lock on feature, but the thing is, this is my first time playing the game, so I don't know the boss's movesets. So I need to compensate. If I don't lock on, basically I'm guessing what the boss is gonna do. What happened to my nose? It kind of hurts for some reason. Okay, you know what? Let's just head straight to the. What do you call this? I swear to God, I tried all of the settings way before I started the Elden Ring stream series. I mean, I tried out everything I can change. It didn't change anything, and it's a pretty common issue. If you try searching in Reddit, you can definitely see the issue. A lot of people are complaining. Even before Elden Ring, this issue has been present already. And I can still remember it. I had this issue in like, I don't know which game I have tall enemies. But I definitely remember encountering this issue. But then again, honestly, I understand it's pretty hard to fix since just by locking on, you're gonna lock your view to the enemy. But and then at the same time, they made some artistic choices wherein the enemy models are a lot more complex. But that dealt quite the blow to the camera. Honestly, it's bad in my opinion. Especially if the enemy likes to move around so much. It is just annoying. Yep. Honestly, it's the same. There's not much that's changed when it comes to camera views. They're pretty much using the same way they've been doing it throughout the From Software games. Or at least that's what I think. That's how I feel. Because I don't even know. If you ask me if I'm the developer, I'm not sure how I can fix that issue. Maybe there is a way to fix the issue, but in my if you ask me, I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I'm just a software developer. Okay. The only issues I fix is usually math. That's it. Capital outskirts. And someone is chasing me. Actually, speaking of racing. Wait, Tega, have you tried Assetto Corsa or CarX or any other sim racing games? Okay, you're dead. Bye-bye. And I still cannot call Torrent for some reason. Why is it not locking on? That is weird. What the heck just happened? Oh my god, what? It went huge. I don't know. What? Yeah, that's one of them. Need for Speed. Although what I mentioned is games wherein there's a competitive scene. For example, Assetto Corsa. Like I mentioned, Assetto Corsa is one of them. CarX is pretty famous, I guess. A lot of players are playing that game because the drifting. I mean, it's more of drifting focus. Although I don't play that game since I'm still using Assetto Corsa to practice drifting. And at the sides, I'm playing Truck Simulator. I mean, I did stream that game for a few times already. And I'm pretty sure you're Eric. When it was you're here, Eric, when I streamed the Truck Simulator. I mean, I bought that game just so I have some casual driving games, I guess. Because I did mention I'm practicing drifting in a... Oh, what was that? I'm practicing drifting in Assetto Corsa and I don't want to get burnout. Oh, that was close. Okay, fortunately we managed to see this. Blade of Calling. Okay, how the hell do I go back down? I'm basically stuck. Well, I can teleport back, but I cannot want to stay here. I'm not gonna die. Are you sure about that? Let's try it out. Hang on. Where are my stones? Where are my freaking stones? My stones are missing. That is not what I'm trying out. Game, please cooperate. Okay, we can survive. Fortunately, we can survive. Honestly, I haven't played a Need for Speed game in a while. My last Need for Speed game was... I think it's Underground 2, which is way back then. I think I was in high school when I played that game. I just revealed my age. I'm not that old, I swear to God. Okay, where did I go again? Not even sure anymore. And there's our target. Oh, never mind. That's not it. Although there's the manor target where we need to kill. Then again, there's no NPC in the manor anymore, so I'm not even sure if we need to kill that target. Oh my God, that is such a long... What the heck just happened? Felt okay. There's two of them. I don't like that. You're not that tanky, fortunately. Oh God, too early. Wait, the other guy is just standing there, is fortunately. I like that. Thank you for waiting, so die now, I guess. Ow. Okay, that was greedy. That was bad. Oh god. No, 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 no! Oh, Jesus Christ! Honestly, I could have killed him. I screwed up. I shouldn't have blocked. I should have just stayed dodging attacks instead.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
Okay.
Darian, honeyed rays of gold. Darian, honeyed.
Okay, you be you, I guess.
Darian, honeyed ray.
Okay, let's try resetting the place. I swear to God, I screwed up. I shouldn't have blocked. There is a reason why I don't like using shields. Okay, there's a reason why I don't like using shields. And he freaking died as well. Are you serious? Let's see his set. Hang on. It's a little bit... No, not that one. It's a little bit heavier, but in terms of stats, it's a little bit nice as well. Yeah, fortunately, I didn't change my site of the bonfire I rest at. I also could have missed that. Again, I screwed up. Honestly, I could have finished that fight in one go, and I just had to increase my death count, unfortunately. Oh my god, do we really have to go all the way back there? Honestly, it is weird though, because when I was fighting the first Fell Omen, the other one was just standing there and just watching me. I mean, I really appreciate it, but it is weird. The AI, I mean. Well, Tega did mention it's for an ending, so I guess that makes sense. If we're gonna go for the ending, I guess that we're gonna need that. But for some reason, my nose hurts. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it is unusual. So this time around, I'm still gonna bring out my shield just in case, cause I'm a little bit uncomfortable with fighting two Fell Omens at the same time. Not to mention the site of grace is so freaking far away. Wait, what is that on the tree? Never mind, it's just leaves. Maybe. Wow, would you please just leave me alone? Honestly, I kind of wish there's a site of grace nearby. Maybe. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'll head down first. I'll head down first and then check if there's a site of grace. Underneath the tower, or under the tower, or somewhere around the tower. I'm not sure. Yeah, so we'll check it out. So apparently we've managed to reach 269 subscribers. That is quite a nice number in my opinion. No one subscribe. If someone's watching this, don't subscribe. Don't change your subscriber count, okay? 269. Don't you dare subscribe, people. Don't change your number. If this stream ends and then that becomes 270, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Wow, did we just get liver from a horse? Okay, again, so we're just gonna go down, activate the site of grace, and then we're gonna go back up. And to go to that tower. Well, I'm not sure if we can go inside just yet. Maybe not. I'm not even sure. Let's just try it out. Clear up the place. Oh wow, what is that red light? Is this snow or ash? I'm not. I mean, it kind of looks like ash, but at the same time, it looks like snow. Okay, we're going back up. Speaking of which, I didn't check the weapon that guy was using. Then again, I kind of forgot his name already, so let's just leave it at that. Oh god, I don't mind single strong enemies. Honestly, I don't mind those. What I don't like is multiple enemies fighting them at the same time. I don't like those. Because it's so hard to iframe attacks if multiple enemies are targeting you. Okay, here we go again. Nope. But of course, a freaking duo boss, understandable. Ow. Oh god, the other guy is attacking me. I don't like that. Thank you for standing by. Now die. What the heck? Okay, that was greedy. That was greedy. Jesus Christ. I hate fighting these kinds of fellow men. It's so... There's so many attacks that you can get hit by. It doesn't help that they can do projectiles as well. I mean, look at that. Ah, where the heck did that? Oh my god. Ow. Okay, you're dead. Dead. I mean, I was already having issues fighting those guys, even if they aren't bosses. I mean, they're just that annoying. Because they can cast like projectiles and their damage is insane as well. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm pretty sure I cannot enter here. Let's try it out. Okay, scratch shot. Apparently we can. I mean, I thought I don't have the rune for this tower. Apparently we have it. Yeah. Honestly, so far I'm still using the rune you get for defeating the very first shard bearer. I mean, the one here. Where's that place? Storm something. I forgot its name already. Stormvale Castle. Yep. Yeah, Godric. I'm still using his rune. And I don't even use great runes. Morgoth's great rune. I should activate this, I guess. I mean, in my opinion, it is because of the stats you get. That's why I like it. And I kind of understand why people would think that it's the best one. Although I haven't checked what are the different kinds of effects you get for the other runes. Oh god, this is gonna be a long... You know what? Let's go towards the map unlock. What was it called? Where we unlock the map. I'll just call it that. I don't know what it's called. It is super foggy here though. And what the hell is that? And I can see that. Anyway, I haven't unlocked the map yet, and it kind of looks large. Unusually large. Oh my god, just die already. And it's unusually quiet in this place. Oh great, just when I thought I was gonna finish the game, apparently not. Wait, there's another one. Are you freaking... Oh my god, that is painful. That is freaking painful. Wow! Okay, kind of underestimated them. I mean, I'm just walking around. I was under the assumption that they're pretty weak, but apparently not. Okay, I'll be a little bit more careful this time around. Where the heck did you come from? What? Oh. I mean, they're pretty weak if it's just one of them, but of course, Eric, you've lost count. Even I mean, I don't keep track, and I'm pretty sure I've died a lot of times already. What the heck is that? That is a freaking skull. Okay, it is way... So what the heck? It's way too quiet here. I don't like it. Then again, it's pretty easy to hear enemies, I guess. Not again. Oh god, they are so strong. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts. My god, it hurts. 235. How did you know? Actually, where am I? You know what? Let's just make a bum rush towards the map unlock first, because I'm getting confused. Okay, that is a dead end apparently. Ooh. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is not the place you're supposed to be, but I'm kind of curious, what is this skull right here? And apparently I can climb this place. That is... Oh my god, that is scary. Oh. And there's nothing here. I'm not even gonna try climbing up even further. There is an item here though. Okay, I'm gonna unlock the map now. Honestly, this it's just way too confusing. Confusing, I mean. What the heck? Oh god, of course I get... And of course I cannot craft items. Freaking die. It's gonna jump, it's gonna jump. Why is it not jumping? Sure, enjoy your food. Well, you know what, screw you. I'm just gonna jump over here. We're still far off. Although I'm hearing a beetle somewhere. Then again, that's not an Ashes of War or spell, so... Then again, I've used up a lot of my flask anyway, so we need it still. Ow. Although that one, I think that one's, never mind. It's still a cerulean beetle or whatever you call it. I don't know. Get over it, get over it. Honestly, it's so dark. I mean, it's so foggy in this area. That's why I'm not quite sure what's happening right now or what I'm exploring. Yeah, I'm out of crimson or cerulean flask, I mean. Face the creature. Mything stone. Oh, I was about to say I needed that, but I think I need non-somber smithing stones rather than somber smithing stones. Tier 7 of those. Tier 7 and more than that. Anything that's more than tier 7. We're gonna ignore this beetle, I think. That's just a cerulean beetle. Yeah, the thing is I just upgraded my moon veil to max because I managed to get the highest tier for somber smithing stones from Mogwin's Palace, I think that's what it's called. Where is that? Yeah, Mogwin's Mausoleum or whatever you call this place. I got a max somber smithing stones from there. Okay, die. There you go. That's the reason why I'm dealing so much damage in the first place, because my moon veil is maxed out. And I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have a maxed out moon veil this early in the game. Okay, we're quite near the lift. I guess lift. That's what you call it. And it almost looks like there's a boss here. Doesn't really matter in this game. In every area. Definitely. Oh, so that is why. Oh my god, of course. I was wondering why is there a stake of Marika there when there's a boss. And we have another huge enemy. Okay, I cannot be greedy. I cannot be greedy with this guy. I'm gonna back off immediately after a hit. my god. The enemies here really, I mean, when I say really hit hard. Not to mention this guy and this guy's attacks changed compared to the earlier Birdmen or whatever you call them. And they hit hard. So they changed his moves. And they hit hard. This is gonna be a headache, I think. That's why I'm having a hard time trying to read his moves. They changed it apparently. This move is a new one. I just decided to block it because I'm not sure how to dodge it. I'll check it out later. See that? Even if I get greedy even once, there's a high chance I'm gonna get hit. In the camera, it's not making it easy. I swear to God. Okay, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. Or hopefully I didn't jinx it by saying that. See that? If I tried, even if I try to dodge it, I'm gonna get hit by the twirling move or whatever it's called. Still got, oh my god. No! No, 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 no. Oh god. This move again. This freaking move again. I'm just gonna block through it. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Dead. Oh, such a headache. So definitely the enemies here hits harder compared to the previous areas. Not to mention they changed that guy's moves. Well, some of them it's still familiar, but his primary moves, the flashy ones, they've added new ones in. Even these small guys right here, they hit hard as well. Not to mention they're tankier. I mean, it requires me to hit them twice. Just die. Just die. There we go. Obviously, I can't reach that. Obviously. Oh no, that is the worst news. that is just freaking bad news, I think. If there's one thing I hate in this game, it's big enemies. That's for sure. Okay, there's something here. Might as well go up now, I guess. Nothing here as well. Then again, I did manage to see an item. Never mind, it's just material. Better than nothing still. Okay, we have a finger reader. What do you have to say?
You bleed your finger. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden.
Nope.
Hear me. The burning of the earth tree is the first cardinal sin.
I don't care.
Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
I don't care.
Who would dare put you up to such a task?
Me.
Most certainly not the fingers.
I said it's me. Okay, let's activate this site of race first, and then we're gonna go up. The map is nearby, so we might as well get that as well. They don't listen. Nothing much. Well, we did fight a boss, so I guess you missed that one. If you're not here, Eric, the death doesn't count, so... no deaths happen at all. Just like my grandma. Praise the medallion. 236 deaths. Okay, unfortunately, Tekka is counting the deaths as well. That is unfortunate. I mean, it's pretty nice that they've added in this mini cutscene just for an elevator. I mean, it's a small detail, but still, it's pretty good. That's nice of them. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. But of course, it's still quite foggy, I guess. Best elevator cutscene. Honestly, if elevators are these epic in real life. Or actually, scratch that. So it's not foggy anymore, thank God. That is quite the view, though. Wait a minute. So where the heck is... Might as well head straight. Okay, I guess this place is definitely large. And it's not as large as these area, but still, it's still large. Okay, here's the map. Oh god, it even goes further. Are you freaking kidding me? Then again, this is just mountain, so it shouldn't be that large. Well, if you say so, Tekka, it is large. Okay, that is a site of grace. Thank God. Oh, you're still alive, or are you a different NPC?
Finally, we meet the Tarnish, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face, I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most
Oh, so
unfortunate,
you're different.
for he is dead. As for his flesh, he
Shabriri.
gave it to me.
Yeah, like he just said that.
Shabriri.
Yep.
I hope you can make your peace with that.
I'm not sure how I feel talking to a dead guy with a different soul.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery
That pretty much
forge,
confirms it.
only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, you
Right,
would be
Dennis here.
Lord. Dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you
Okay.
inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of
Are you sure about
lordship,
that? I highly doubt
the
that.
path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world.
Okay, I don't trust you
May
anymore.
chaos take the world. Chosen time, descend into seek audience.
I don't trust you anymore. Screw you. But what he said still makes sense. I mean, he would have been more convincing if he freaking talked normally, but he just had to go crazy cuckoo or whatever you call it. He just lost all of his credibility once he started yapping his mouth. Oh my god, that is a lot of ruins. And there's no enemies here at all. That is surprising. Never mind, there's no... That is what I'm looking for. Oh, wow. Come on. Oh. Okay, this is bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Honestly, I just wanted to see their moves, but it went south quite fast. They're definitely tanky. Then again, I'm using a magic weapon, so I'm assuming they're resistant to that. Where is my... Okay, I don't have any boluses for frost, unfortunately. Yeah, they are definitely tanky. You know, I'll just kill myself. I'll kill myself. I'm gonna lure one of them. The last thing I want is dealing with two of them at the same time. Honestly, it's annoying. It should be doable as long as I fight one of them at a time. Still though, I didn't expect them to be this strong. again and again and again. That's right, don't notice me, senpai. Oh, get over here, what are you doing? Okay, that was a bad move. Okay, dead. Okay, don't. Oh god, you. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not allowed to be greedy with this guy. Actually, I'm not even sure if there's a legendary armor, but if there is, hopefully there's a light legendary armor. Assuming there's a legendary armor, assuming. Because again, I'm very limited when it comes to my equipment. I can't use heavy ones. I don't have that much endurance, unfortunately. Pretty sure this. Okay, apparently this is a ruin for sure. And there are even more of them here. Oh my god. Okay, what do we have here? Smithing stone might... I do need some smithing stones, but I highly doubt I can buy the ones that I need. Black knife set. Really not. It's familiar, but I'm not sure if I have that. Still got hit. What the heck? Again with that AoE spell. Okay, what time is it? It's 10. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. I swear to god, when I play this game, I lose track of time. I'm dead. Oh, that was close. That was close. Honestly, I'm not sure if they're resistant to magic, because my weapons deal magic damage. It's not physical damage. They're so hard to kill, honestly. No, 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 no. I can't. Oh my god, these guys, I swear to god. Spellblade, Queen of the Full Moon set. I'm familiar with Queen of the Full Moon though. Spellblade? I don't remember it. I don't remember getting that item. War Surgeon, I'm not familiar with that one. Because I'm wearing the Queen Crescent Crown. That's part of the set that you just mentioned. I mean, I'm using it for the effect because it gives me 5 int, I think. Although if I use the armor, the body piece, I mean, it's not that good when it comes to physical attacks. Although I'm pretty sure it has a decent amount of resistance. I didn't even manage to backstab it. I'm gonna back off. I haven't completed it because you need the remembrance. You can only duplicate the remembrance a few times if you do it legit, by the way. Tekka did mention a way to duplicate it in a illegal way, but you need another person for that. Yeah, we were just talking about duplicating items, Tekka. Die! Oh. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, it's even a miracle that you can cook while watching. Well, I might as well ask, what are you cooking? Hopefully it doesn't involve onions or else it's gonna hurt. If you touch your eyes, that is. Only 31k runes, in my opinion, that's pretty large. That's pretty expensive. Although right now I'm holding 231,000 runes. No onion. Okay, that's good. Good news, I guess. Honestly, in my case, I can't cook that much. Well, I can slice some stuff. I guess potato and onions, garlic. But I need a cookbook. I need a cookbook or else I can't cook anything at all. And even if I'm following a cookbook, there's a high chance it's still gonna taste bad. Got wrong. Oh, wrong timing. Oh wait, it's so hard. Honestly, I'm trying to go for a window. I'm trying to go attack these enemies when I think it's safe, but they would usually have this sudden follow-up. It's so annoying. God, how many? dodge the first attack, get hit by the second. It's always that. It's always the case. Of course, I'm freaking dead. Okay, you know what? It's already late. It's already late. I need to end the stream now. Honestly, I'm just tired. I have work tomorrow, so I might as well just sleep now. Not to mention my skills are deteriorating since I'm already tired. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. I need to sleep, or else my work. I mean, my boss is gonna complain. I mean, because I'm pretty sure he already noticed my performance has been down lately. Okay, let's do some shoutouts, I guess. Yeah, it's just two today. Okay, Eric and Tega, thank you for dropping by the stream. I really appreciate it. As usual, Eric has been the OGs and he's always visiting the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect this to go even further. I thought that the game will end, well, to some degree. The game will end once I reach Lanedale. Apparently not. How wrong I was. But yeah, again, guys, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by the stream. And I think I will stream later. Actually, tomorrow. We'll see what happens though. If I'm way too busy with work, although I will try to stream. I will try to stream tomorrow. Sure I can, that is. Because usually I'm busy with work. I don't expect. Whenever I expect that I can stream, I'm drowning in task when I say that. Basically, I'm jinxing it as usual. So again, guys, thank you for dropping the stream. I will try to stream tomorrow and see you guys if I do stream tomorrow. Okay, bye. Bye.